everybody, and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. I want to welcome you to the June 22nd, 2024 Vinyl Treasures show, where I spin my 1950s and early 60s, 45 actually all requests. I think one record I picked out tonight, the first one you're going to hear. But what happened is, I apologize for being late. There's a big reason for that. I mentioned Charlene, okay. Those of you that work remotely know that you need internet access to communicate, especially when she's in Huntsville, Texas, and I'm here in New York. So what happened on a Thursday, I think it was Thursday, she lives like out in the boondocks, and her cable is underground. So I think what happens is the mail truck pulls up to put her mail in the mailbox, and what it does is it exposes the dirt or the ground or whatever, so her cable, whatever that cable is for her Wi-Fi and TV and telephone, it was exposed. And so she called them last month. To come, and she says, you better come and fix this. Well, we can't come till July 6th. July 6th, well, so whatever. I think the mail guy helped her put the cable behind somewhere where it wouldn't get cut by the tractor that the town uses to cut the weeds, and lo and behold, it cut her wire. So she called me crying. I have no internet. I have no internet. I have no telephone. She has a dish, so she gets her TV, but she doesn't have an Android or an iPhone, so she's got a flip phone. And I went all through this. So she was all upset. I said, Charlene, don't worry. Can you get me the file? Because she had all the requests. I didn't have them. She had them all. Send me the file. So her son Brent went over. They have some kind of hotspot Wi-Fi or whatever. So she sent me the file as much as she can do yesterday. I had to do it all today, so I fell behind. Of course, I had to program and whatnot because she helps me a lot. So she unfortunately is upset that she's not in the chat room. She can't share my posts on Facebook. So I am just we're just winging it here. And not to mention, the Thursday show got shut down because of their idiotic YouTube's artificial intelligence. They the song that I think was the issue was "I'll Be Seeing You" by Bing Crosby. Evidently, I'm not supposed to play that song. Well, I told them I didn't play that song. I played "You Cheated by the Shields," the last song, the last 78 on the program. I said it's a black vocal group from California, and you shut that down. You said it was Bing Crosby. Far from Bing Crosby, and so pisses me off. Totally pisses me off because they shut it down. I had to file a dispute with that. They didn't get back to me, so I sent out links. If anybody wants to hear that show that did not, you have to contact me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. I'll send you the link. If not, it's on vinyltreasures.net. I posted that there, so you'll see the date. But anyway, it was just all these errors. But anyway, that's what happened. I feel bad for Charlene because she was upset. I called them. She has AT&T. I called them. I said, you're costing me a lot of money. And I got somebody in, I don't know, New Delhi. I don't know where. I was yelling and screaming on Friday. She's like, Johnny, don't scream. You're going to get a heart attack, whatever. But I did. I told them. I said, you know what? You have some nerve taking advantage of this. I'm not going to give you her age, because she doesn't look her age. And they said, I'm sorry, we can't come till Monday or Tuesday. I said, well, that's unsatisfactory. I'm going to call my lawyer, and I'm going to bill you for the money I'm losing. That's what I told them. But anyway. So I am here, folks. There you go. Big Dave Swinger, you said you recognize that song there. Well, as one of your requests, actually, this saxophone is from Tulsa, Oklahoma. One of my favorites, by the way, I have to tell you, had about 104 releases on Sid Nathan's King record label. I'm talking about Earl Bostic and the orchestra there. That's his 48th release on the King record label. A song called I Love You Truly from February 56 by request for Big Dave Swinger, Earl Bostic and the orchestra here. Well, let's start it off here. This is the only song that I added to the program. Everything else is a request. And this group, it's a girl group. It's called the Debs. Now, I think these gals recorded as the Leslie Sisters. And I think it's their first single. It's a cover of the Robins tune, which I played not too long ago for Frank Chingaro. I saw him in our chat room there. And he requested the Robins with a song called What Do You Want? And I think he even mentioned, he said, well, Johnny, the Debs do a great version too. And he is correct. So we're going to open up with this song on Monty Bruce's Bruce record label. This came out in February of 55. I think the Robins came out the month prior, January 55. So here we go, February 55. These are the Debs on Bruce. I say they're the Leslie Sisters. They're not the group out of Texas or whatever. It's the Debs with their rendition of the tune, What Do You Want?
I don't want no fancy car. What do you want? Don't want no caviar. What do you want? Don't want to be no movie star. What do you want? P-R-D-A-Do, P-R-D-A-Do. What do you want? Don't want no aeroplane. What do you want? Don't want no house in Spain. What do you want? Don't want to taste no pink champagne. What do you want? P-R-D-A-Do, P-R-D-A-Do. You don't want this, you don't want that, tell me why. You got plenty of money, yeah, but I want something that money can't buy. What do you want? Don't want no motorboat. What do you want? Don't want no cashmere coat. What do you want? Well, here's a story that you can quote. What do you want? I just want a little Bud Love.
A jug of wine?
No, no, no.
A silver mine?
No, no, no.
The moon to shine?
No, no, no.
Well, what do you want? Go, Sam! Rocket Sam! Roll it, Sam!
Something that money can't buy. What do you want? Don't want no motorboat. What do you want? Don't want no cashmere coat. What do you want? Well, here's the story that you can quote. What do you want? I just want a little Bud Love. Don't want no caviar. Don't want no fancy car. I just want a man to love. Well, what do you want?
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. I have to say that when they're suggested by Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Debs, a.k.a. I think they're the Leslie Sisters, recorded for the Marble record label. You can check it's the same address as Bruce Records there. February 55, a cover of the Robins tune, What Do You Want, is the name of the tune. Plus, that's Sam the Man Taylor. I mean, they're not going to ship those girls from Austin, Texas. They were going to Austin High School over here to New York to record. No way. So that was Sam the Man Taylor they were talking about there. I don't know who the voice is. Maybe that was Monty Bruce, the voice there you heard in the background. That is a possibility. And on that Marble release, they do a cover of the Etta James, The Wallflower. I think the flip side of this is a cover of a Moonglows record, I think. Shoo-doo-be-doo. I think that's the flip side of this. But Anyway, Johnny G babbling on here. We got to go fast here because I got a lot of requests. So, we count down the music chronologically here on the 50s edition. And we're going to open up here with a request for listener Bill Olben, New Jersey. This singer, originally from Wynwood, Oklahoma, but he relocated to Los Angeles, California, and in 1933 he would form his own band and later sign with Art Roop's specialty record label, and that was back in 1946. But Bill requested a song that he recorded for Specialty Records on December 27th of 1947, and it was 5 years. It took 5 years for Art Roop to release it. Came out in December of 52, and there is an uncredited vocal group on this. I don't know who it is, but let's give a listen to Roy Milton and his orchestra. And again, recorded in 47, released, or at the end of 47, but released at the end of 1952 on the Specialty record banner. It's called Blue Turning Gray for Bill Old, and an uncredited group on this.
Gee, baby, how I miss your tender kiss and the wonderful things you can do, but do da, I run my hand through silver strands, 'cause I'm blue, turning gray over you, babe, but do that, but do. You used to be so sweet to me. That's when I was a novelty, baby. And now you have new friends in view, found someone new and left me blue, turning gray over you. That's when I was a novelty, baby, and now you have new friends in view, found someone new and left me blue, turning gray over, ba-ba-do-da-da,
That's by request for Bill Olben, New Jersey. That's Roy Milton and the Milltones. What'd you say there, Daryl? What did Marvin Pod have there? The Milltones there. But anyway, there you go. December 52 release, although recorded in December of 1947. That's Roy Milton and orchestra on the specialty label Blue Turning Gray is the name of the tune. Johnny G is turning gray. I had my hair cut. I said, I better go. I did I did shopping after the 78 show, and then I said, let me go get some of the heavy stuff. I did. My leg wasn't bothering me that much there, but then I came back, and then I started pulling some of the records. But anyway, so my hair is gray. It is. I wish it was black like it used to be, but, it's no fun getting old, as many of you know, as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's go to Washington, D.C. now. Last week I played a request for listener Frank Gingaro, the Captans on the Dot record label, a song called With All My Love. And listener Mark Langford in Australia, he requested the flip side, which was previously released on a dot number 1016, that song With All My Love, and came out on a 78. That was their second release for the Dot label. It featured Sherman Buckner on lead. Now, this song came out in December of 1950, and it was the flip side on dot number 1009. So this was their first release on the Dot record label. Came out in August 50 as on a 78, and then they decided to release, one side from their first release and one side from their second as a reissue in November of 53, and that's how I have it. I don't think I have this. I don't have the 78s on either of those. Would like to have them. But this side features Harmon Bethea on lead. Of course, he would go on to be the lead of a soul group, Maskman and the Agents. I think that's what it was. But anyway, originally from August of 1950, I'm playing a record from November of 53. This is for Mark in Australia, the Captains on Dot. It's called I'm So Crazy for Love.
I'm so crazy for love. It's making me cry. I sometimes wonder, will love ever die? I'm so crazy for love. It's breaking my heart. Will someone please help me? Or give me a star. My life is no good without someone to love me. I need you, my darling, to love and to guide me. I'm so crazy for love. I dream all the time. If I only had someone to be wholly mine. My life is no good without someone to love me. I need you, my darling, to love and to guide me. I'm so crazy for love. I dream all the time. If I only had someone to be only
There you go. That's for Mark. That's for Mark in Australia. Those are the Captains. Early Harmon Bethea on lead there. That 45 from November 1953, but originally released in August of 1950. The Captains on the Dot record label. I'm So Crazy for Love is the name of that tune. Let's move to 1951 now. Fill a request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room as this for the Ravens, when they were on Columbia Records sometime in June of 1951, Columbia decided to revive its OK subsidiary to make it exclusively although I have to question that, exclusively a rhythm and blues label. So any R&B acts that were recording for Columbia Records were now being issued on the OK label, like Chris Powell and the Blue Flames, to name one. But and also the Ravens. So they did 3 on the OK record label. Now Frank requested their first of 3. It features the bass lead of Jimmy Ricks. We go to August 1951 for the sound of the Ravens. The Ravens on the OK record label. It's called I Get My Lovin' on a Saturday Night. This is for Frank Chingaro.
I get my lovin' on a Saturday night, enough to last the whole week through. I take it easy all the other days, 'cause that's the human thing to do. She knows all the answers and she never complains. She comes to see her daddy and she sure can entertain. Well, I get my lovin' on a Saturday night, enough to last the whole week through. I get my lovin' on a Saturday night, enough to last the whole week through. I take it easy all the other days, that's the human thing to do. She comes to see that snow or rain, winter or summer, it's all the same. I get my lovin' on a Saturday night, enough to last the whole week through. My lovin' on a Saturday night, well enough to last the whole week through. I take it easy all the other days, 'cause that's the human thing to do. She knows all the answers and she never complains. She comes to see her daddy even though it rains. I get my lovin' on a Saturday night, enough to last the whole week through. Well, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night, Friday night, I'm waiting for you. I get enough loving on Saturday night to last the whole week through.
There you go, sound of the Ravens there. The Ravens, this was their first of 3 on the OK record label there. They called it the Rhythm and Blues. I think that's how they differentiated it, because I got a twin spin coming up on the OK label. From August 51, that's the bass lead, Jimmy Ricks on lead, the Ravens on OK Records. I Get My Lovin' on a Saturday Night, going out to Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. Of course, Frank is half of the team with Gordon Skagberg of the R&B Serenade. Airs on Sunday afternoons beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 5, live on WRHU 88.7 FM, also on the internet at WRHU.org. Frank will return to the program on July 6th. That is their anniversary date. 35 years, I think you said, Frank. I keep on getting confused with 35 and 36. But have to say that's the longest running show right now that has been. A lot of the other shows have been, they're no longer in existence. They are just memories of the past, but the R&B Serenade still going strong. So thank you for that, Frank, presenting great interviews during all their shows and great music on real records too. So it's similar to Johnny G's Vinyl Treasure Show. Tune in on a Sunday. He'll be back on July 6th. He will have more requests coming up too as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And I said a twin spin on the OK record label, but we move into 1952 now. This group From Toronto, Canada, where is Darren? From Toronto, Canada, they had a number of pop hits, though, in the 1950s for the Columbia record label, like and things that probably those Columbia releases don't really fit this program, but they're OK records. They are different, and it's amazing their sound on OK versus on Columbia, and it's still pretty much just a subsidiary label. But you know, they had hits like Moments to Remember and Standing on the Corner and others. Pure pop, I would say, but their first releases, at least here in the States, came out on the OK record label, and it's a request for James Stone. I saw James Stone in the YouTube chat room. They backed up a couple of other artists on the OK label. Johnny Ray, they backed him up, also Dolores Hawkins. But here is their first release on the OK record, As By Them, The Four Lads, a tune written by Daz Jordan, a.k.a. Bernie Tourish. He was second tenor for the group. This features Jimmy Arnold on lead. So this is going out to James Stone. James Stone in our YouTube chat room, March 52. On the OK record label, The Four Lads, with a song called Turn Back.
Turn back, fool lover, turn back.
Can't you see the danger threatening your youthful heart? Why cause yourself the pain? The days of endless rain,
By wandering through the mist of a hopeless love. Turn back before it's too late.
don't be blinded by the glamour of a faithless heart.
Somewhere there waits for you a lover good and true. So turn back, foolish lover, turn back. Turn back before it's too late.
Don't be blinded by the glamour of a faithless heart.
Somewhere there waits for you a lover good and true. So turn back, foolish lover, turn back.
There you go, March 1952. That's the first. I think they do two. I think they have two just by them. The Four Lads there. That's going out to James Stone in our YouTube chat room. They got decent harmonies, I have to say, really, for that group. Turn Back is the name of the tune. That's on the OK record label. Jimmy Arnold on lead. They're out of Canada, though, originally. Let's continue here. We stay in 1952 with this request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. Now, after the bass of the Dominoes, Bill Brown, left the group, he formed a group called The Checkers, recording for Sid Nathan's King record label. Now, this, I normally play the flip side of this, but this is a good up-tempo side. The this side here. Their debut single on the King record label, tune written by Henry Glover. Again, this side features the bass of the group Bill Brown from August 52 for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. The Checkers on King. It's called Oh, 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 Baby.
Oh, baby, you make me feel so good. And something you got that makes my blood run hot. Hey, baby, you sure keep me in the mood. Hey, baby, you keep me feeling good. You sure thrill me so with the light down low. Hey, baby, you sure keep me in the mood. I like the way you whisper in my ear. See the little thing I like your hair. Keep on loving me, kiss me again. Not now, baby, I'll tell you in here, baby. You got me loving you now. There's something you do that makes me holler out, baby. You sure keep me in the mood. I'll tell you in here, baby, you got me loving you now. There's something you do that makes me holler out, baby. You sure keep me in the mood. Oh, baby, you sure keep me in the mood. Oh, baby, you sure keep me in the mood. Oh, baby, you sure keep me in the mood. Oh, baby, you sure keep me in.
That's the sound of the Checkers. I think the flip side is Dearest. Pretty sure that was their first one on the King record label. No, I'm sorry, Flame in My Heart. This is that's a great tune there. There you go. That's going out to Daniel Kubacki there. The Checkers. The Checkers with the bass lead, Bill Brown on lead, August 1952 on Sid Nathan's King record label. Oh, Oh, Baby is the name of the tune. Johnny G is your disc jockey for a Saturday evening. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. I'm thinking of, I was helping Joey T asked me if I could help his church with their sound issues that they were having. So I spoke to the gentleman during the week, and he were talking about the webcams, the pictures. And so he told me, he said, you know, Johnny, we have like 4 different views. I said, 4 different views? I said, what are you using? So he was supposed to send me a picture. Maybe he was going to do it tomorrow when they're at the mass. But he said he didn't know it. He was going to send it to me. It's inexpensive, so maybe I can have like 4 different views here to see the program. I can go from a guest over here to me talking here down to this record or down to that record. So I'm experimenting with that. But anyway, let us continue here. We move into 1954 now, and we fill a request for Timothy in our YouTube chat. We go back to Philadelphia. We'll go to Philadelphia. Did I go to Philadelphia earlier? I'm not sure if I did. But I just added this to the Johnny G collection at a cheap price, too, by the way. Not that it's an expensive record anyway. But we go to Philadelphia. It's a female lead with male backing. This gal probably best known for a 1956 hit she had on this label, Sound Records, a song called A Teenage Prayer. But this is her debut single. This is the first of 5 on Bernie Lowe's Sound label. The group, male group, included Howard Cade, L.V. Hill, Percy Joel, and Eddie Carter. Collectively, they were known as the Carter Rays. And here they are backing up Gloria Mann. This song first done back in 1932 by the Hal Kemp Orchestra with vocalist Skinny Ennis on Brunswick Records. But this is a 1954 rendition by request for Timothy. Gloria Mann with the Carterets on the Sound record label. It's called I'm Living My Life for You. This is for Timothy.
My life's so short, I don't think that I could do all the little things that I'd like to do for you. But just be sure that I'll always see you through. I'm living my life for you. I'll always stand by your side when shadows fall, gladly lend a hand when you need it most of all. When you command, dear, I'll answer to your call. I'm living my life for you. I must confess, I'll always bless the day you came to me. You took my heart and you filled my heart with a lovely melody. We'll guide our ship through a stormy sea of fate. You'll be the captain, let me be your mate. I'll always do all the things you want me to. I'm living my life for you. I must confess, I'll always bless the day you came to me. You took my heart and you filled my heart with a lovely melody. We'll guide our ship through a stormy sea of fate. You'll be the captain, let me be your mate. I'll always do all the things you want me to. I'm living my life for you. Yes, I'm living my life for you.
Almost I was like singing Until the Real Thing Comes Along. That was just was running through my head. There you go. That's a by request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. That's a Gloria Mann with the Carterets on the Sound record label out of Philadelphia from 1954. Though I say her first of 5 on the Sound record label. Let's continue here, and we stay in 1954. We go down to New Orleans, Louisiana. We fill a request for Indrajit Advani. This group formed by the lead singer here, Ernest Kador Jr. You know Ernest Kador Jr. As a soloist. He would have a big #1 hit in 1961 called Mother-in-Law, but before that he was the lead singer of this group called the Blue Diamonds, and this was their only release. It's a song he wrote. We go to Herman Lubinsky's Savoy record label for this one, July 54, the Blue Diamonds on Savoy Records. For UK listener Indrajit Advani, the song is called No Money.
Oh, baby left me 'cause I didn't have a lot to die. Yeah, baby left me 'cause I didn't have a lot to die. Lord, didn't have no money, nothing to spend for time. Yes, it's a dirty, dirty shame if you don't have no money to spend. buy chicken, wanna buy steak. You don't have the money.
Heck of a shit.
I'm gonna move on now. There's a water run down shack. Cause I just got luck and I'm looking for my baby back. Do you help me? Bum, 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 bum.
That is a swinging record there by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, July 1954. Those are the Blue Diamonds. The Blue Diamonds with Ernie K. Doe, Ernest K. Dorr Jr. on lead there. Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records, No Money is the name of the tune. And you have no money if you're trying to buy rare records. As I missed out on that auction the other day. I was up ready to, had all intentions of bidding on some of the records, but it came up, it was like auction closes at 7 Pacific time. Of course, I didn't have time to do it 2 days before. You think I would have found the time to do it. I did not, so I said, and I think he didn't take any emails. He's not going to take an email at that time. So I should have sent it months ago, at least when I first got it. But anyway, I'm not complaining, but let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We stay in 1954 with a request for Mike Sape in Connecticut in our YouTube chat. He wants to send this one out to Frank Gingaro, Frank Cassie, and Joe Shakatana, who is under the weather. He's tuned into the program, Joe is, but he is under the weather tonight. This group out of Harlem, New York, first recording for Bobby and Danny Robinson's Red Robin record label. This is their 4th of 5 on the Red Robin label, written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Joe Duncan. We go to January 54 for the Vocaleers. The Vocaleers on Red Robin Records, requested by Mike Sape for Joe Shakatano, Frank Cassie, and Frank Gingaro. The song is called Will You Be True? The Vocaleers.
Stay as you are, honest and sweet. Don't wander far. Be faithful to me. I'm faithful to you, darling. I love you, so won't you be true? If you leave all that I own, your keys will all be gone. So let God be our guide and stand side by side. Darling, I love you, so won't you be true?
When you leave everything out, your loving kiss will be gone.
So let God be our guide, then we'll stand side by side. Darling, I love you, want you to be true. Be faithful to me. I'm faithful to you. Darling, I want you. Don't say we're through. Stay here with me. I love you. Darling, I love you. So won't you be true?
January 54 release there for the Vocaleers. That's Joe Duncan and the Vocaleers. That's their fourth release on the Red Robin record label, Will You Be True, as requested by Mike Sape in our YouTube chat. I'm sending that one out to Frank Cassie, Frank Gingaro, and Joe Shakatano. Of course, they got other releases on other labels, Paradise, Old Town, Vest, and Twist Time. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here. Hope you're enjoying the tunes. If you are, please give me a thumbs up. Those of you signed into YouTube, you have to be signed into YouTube to make those types of comments, even to come into the chat room. So if you can do that, those of you that are signed into YouTube, you can also subscribe to my YouTube page, but you have to be signed in. I can see the people that are not signed into the program that are tuned in right now. About 140 of you are. But let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasures show. Fill a request for listener John Engstrom, and I was worried about this record because, again, Ashley, let me just go back a little bit. It was saddened to hear the passing of a great baseball player. It passed away on June 19th, 2024, Mr. Willie Mays. And I remember my father threw out my baseball cards from 1965, 66, and 67. But I remember having a card of his, probably 65, it might have been 64, I forget. But I know many of you in the chat room and those of you tuned into the program did see that man play, and he was a great player and a great person too. And so much so that there were songs about him. And I think the Tremers, most people I think might have been playing the Tremers. Somebody else, who else? I think John sent me 3 of the songs. I didn't check them out. But the one that came to my mind was this tune here by this group out of Harlem, New York. So John requested this, and this group first recording for Herman Lubinsky's Savoy record label in the fall of 1953 as The Wanderers. But the A&R man for Savoy, Lee Magid, I guess that's how you pronounce it, would become the group's manager and would sign them or bring them over to Decca Records, where they would change their name to the Singing Wanderers. And they had one recording session on June 12th of 1954. Decca put out 2 singles. This was their first about the great baseball player we just lost, as requested by John Engstrom. Let's go to August 1954. These are the Singing Wanderers on the Decca record label. It's called Say Hey, Willie Mays. This is for John.
There's a new thrill-a-diller on Coogan's Bluff, a horse-hide killer that's rough and tough. Fans by the million are singing his praise. Say hey, Willie Mays. Got an arm like DiMaggio, runs like Cobb. Could this be Speaker back on the job? Makes lippy-dippy with his magical plays. Say hey, Willie Mays. In New York town, believe it or not, when the pennant flag is raising, the Duke will crown him Prince of Swat.
If Willie keeps on amazing.
I'm not a prophet or a prophet's son, but he'll be the daddy when the Duke is done.
So put all your money on the Birmingham Blaze. Say hey, Willie Mays.
He runs like a rabbit, sly as a fox. Got home run habits in the batters box. He belt that ball and say, hey, it's over the fence and far away. He got eyes like an eagle watching the sky. It just ain't legal how we snag a fly. The minute they hit it, he's coming on to grab that ball when it's almost gone.
Say hey, Willie Mays, say hey. Say hey, Willie Mays, say hey.
He belts that ball so far away.
Say hey, Willie Mays, say hey. Say hey, Willie Mays, say hey.
He belts that ball so far away.
Hey, Willie, there's a story told that we believe is true. The Lord made you and lost the mold, so there's only one of you. For a place in the baseball's Hall of Fame, scribes are writing down Willie's name, for he is a credit to our national game. Glory to his name.
In memory of the late great Willie Mays, by request for John Engstrom. That's August 54, the Singing Wanderers. The Singing Wanderers on the Decca record banner. Say hey, Willie Mays. Say hey, I'm your disc jockey for a Saturday evening, Johnny G. Please be sure to subscribe to the program and also click the bell to get notifications. We are in the year one more for 1954, and this is a request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat. As summer came in, on the 20th, I think, this year. It was just last Thursday. That was the longest day of the year. So now we're going to get shorter by seconds and then minutes as time goes on from this point. But this is the debut single for this group. Came out on High Weiss's Old Town record label, a great two-sided 45, by the way. The A-side, a song called Tonight Kathleen, but the B-side's a cool ballad too, written by the lead singer. His name is Richard Barrett, and this is from November of 54. These are the Valentines. The Valentines, their debut single by request for Frank Gingaro. It's called Summer Love, the Valentines.
Last summer I met you and love was in the air. The fall came, you went away. My heart was in despair. But soon next year spring will be here. I'll be searching, looking everywhere for my summer love. To stars that shine above, darling, please, please don't ever say that this love will fade away. Oh, my summer love, soft as clouds that float above, darling, please, please don't ever say that this love will fade away. I tried, oh yes, yes, I tried stars that shine above. Darling, please, please, don't ever say that this love will fade away.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, the sound of the Valentines, the flip side of Tonight, Kathleen. That's by request for Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room, November 1954. Summer Love is the name of the tune as we wheel in summer. That's on High Weiss's Old Town record label. Let's move into 1955 now with a request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This great group out of Philadelphia, PA, won second prize back in 1954 at the Apollo Theater Amateur Hour. Now, label owner Herman Lubinsky just happened to be in the audience that evening and would sign them to his Savoy record label. They would have 3 releases on the Savoy label, and Gordy requested their third. This features George Tinley on lead. We go to April of 1955 for the sound of the Dreams. The Dreams on Savoy. The song is called I'll Be Faithful. This is for Gordy.
I'll be faithful forever and ever, dear. I'll be faithful to you. No matter what may come, I'll always stand beside you. When days are dark, I'll take your hand and guide you. I'll be faithful. You'll always be in my heart. Always love you, just as I do. There'll be no other lips, no other arms but yours. I shall be faithful to you.
Darling, there'll be no other lips, no other arms but yours.
I shall be faithful to you.
As going out to Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat. That's the great sound of the Dreams. That's their third release on Savoy Records from April 55. I'll Be Faithful. George Tinley, the lead singer on that. The group would sign with Al Silver's Ember Records, record as Kenny Esquire and the Starlights. They had 2 on the Ember record label. Then Tinley, he embarked on a solo career. He's got some great records in the 1960s on different labels, Ember, Herald, Parkway, and Wand, etc. That is a great group. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Thank you, Jacob, for your email. I'll get to that request next week. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. I can't play records during the show. I have to get them, got to get them out of the no humidity basement and pull them out. But you are welcome to send me requests. Many of you have sent me multiple requests, and I can pick 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever for the program. So thank you for that as we continue here. And we are in the year 1955, and we fill a request for listener UK listener Indrajit Advani. He wants to send this one out to Mike Sape and also to Darren in Canada. This group is out of Los Angeles, California, recorded for Art Roop's specialty record label. This is their debut single. It features the bass lead of Talbert Walton. He is on lead. This is their first of 2 for specialty. And Indrajit initially asked for the cover version of this is done by the Mariners on the Cadence record label, which I could not find, so I replaced it with the original. We go to September 1955 for the Chimes. The Chimes on specialty, going out to Mike Sape and Darren in Canada, requested by Indrajit. The song is called Zindy Lou, the Chimes.
With you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade. Zindy Lou was a woman that came from the hills, and a ooh, hot dog, I chic, a Zindy Lou, Zindy Lou. Woman that I idolize in the Lou. Oh, Zindy Lou. A cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade.
She had black hair and ruby red lips, and when she smiled at me, I almost went to Zindy Lou. Zindy Lou. When she walked by with a fine frame, each and every man would call her name Zindy Lou. Zindy Lou. Zindy Lou. A cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade. Lou
Was fine, the show was fine, and when she kissed me, I lose my mind in the Lou. Oh, Zindy Lou. A blind man says the way that you walk, and even says the way that you talk, Zindy Lou. Oh, Zindy Lou.
A cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know.
That's on Art Roop's specialty record label. They're the first of 2 there by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, going out to Mike and Darren. September 55 release. They're called the Chimes. The Chimes with Zindy Lou. Of course, this group would also back up Tony Allen. Tony Allen on, Night Owl, and I think the other one especially, as the Champs. And I think later on they backed him up as the Wonders too, if I'm not mistaken. I think they also recorded it as the Wonders. Johnny G here, babbling on here for a Saturday. We are in the year 1955. Let's go back to Philadelphia now. Fill a request again for Frank Gingaro. It's the only release for this group. It's on Ivan Ballin's Gotham record label. The group included Charles Jones, Donald Langston, who wrote this song, Donald Lee, Carlton Prater, and the lead singer, Vernon Fussell. Collectively, they were known as the Gazelles. I wonder if they were fast as a gazelle. But anyways, from August 55, these are the Gazelles on Gotham, going out to Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. The song is called Honest, the Gazelles. Sounds of Philadelphia here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. They're called the Gazelles. The Gazelles from August 1955. That's going out to Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. That is Vernon Fussell on lead. The Gazelles with Honest is the name of the tune. Honest at Johnny G is only playing original vinyl 45s. You know, my Tony Barcia, my 78 show was blocked by YouTube because I closed the show with You Cheated by the Shields, and the artificial intelligence thought I played I'll Be Seeing You by Bing Crosby. So they blocked the video. I mean, I don't think I would ever play I'll Be Seeing You by Bing Crosby. I'm not going to say it's a bad record, but unfortunately I did that. And believe it or not, Charlene actually got a backlash from posting my the promo in a she posted it in an all 45 group. And they got pissed off. They said, we don't want 78s here. They were biased towards 78s. Oh, my goodness. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, let's fill a request for listener Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. But we go to the Bronx for this group. This is on George Goldner's Rama record label. It's with the Jimmy Wright and the orchestra. I think this is their second to last single. I think this is right before C'est La Vie. This is from December 55. Bobby Mansfield and the Rens going out to Edmund Williams. It's called What Makes You Do, parentheses, the Things That You Do, for Edmund Williams, the Rens.
What makes you do the things that you do? What makes you do the things that you do, like talking sassy and being untrue? There's one thing that you really got to learn,
that somewhere along the bends there's got to be a turn.
Oh, what makes you run around with other guys and coming back to me and telling those lies? What makes you do the things that you do?
Baby, don't you know that I love you?
Now I did all that I was able to do, but still you insist on being untrue. It really makes me sad to know that anything I do, I'll always have to face a sassy attitude. Why don't you try and change those foolish ways? Baby, don't you know I'm gonna leave someday? You're so pretty, but you're so untrue.
Oh, what makes you do the
things that you do?
I'm able to do, but still you insist of being untrue. It really makes me mad to know that everything I do, I always have to face a sassy attitude.
Why don't you try and change those foolish ways? Baby, don't you know I'm gonna leave someday? You're so pretty, but you're so untrue.
Oh, what makes you do the
things that you do? What makes you do the things that you do? What makes you do the things that you do? What makes you do the things that you do? What makes you do the things that you do?
As December 55 release there for the Rens, Bobby Mansfield and the Rens going out to Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. That's on George Golder's Rama Records with the unmistakable honkin' sax of Jimmy Wright in the orchestra there. It's called What Makes You Do, parentheses, the Things That You Do. I don't know what makes people do the things that they do. Crazy things nowadays as we continue here. We stay in 1955. Lots of your requests from the year 1955. We fill a request for Big Dave Swinger. We go back to Philadelphia for this group. This is their third release on Ivan Ballin's Gotham record label. And it features 14-year-old Renee Hinton on lead. This is their third release on the Gotham record label. The tune written by Rose Marks and Billy Ward. This was first done by the Dominoes back in 1952. But let's give a listen to this rendition as done by the Capris. It's for Big Dave in our YouTube chat room. April 55, the Capris on Gotham, their rendition of the tune, It's a Miracle.
God made the earth and heavens above. He gave us a heart to love.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for Big Dave Swinger, April 55. Those are the Capris. 14-year-old Renee Hinton on lead the Capris on Ivan Ballin's Gotham Records out of Philadelphia. It's a Miracle is the name of the tune. It's a miracle if artificial intelligence doesn't nab a song that I do today or play tonight. There always is something. You know what I should really do? Because I get an accounting of the records that are issues. So, and they tell me, you know, your video cannot be monetized. I don't have a problem with that. But they tell me all the others that share their revenue, and then the ones that aren't mentioned, they're like public domain. So they blocked my, it was a couple weeks ago, the Soul Show that I did. So they weren't going to, for, you know, the Harlem Shuffle by Bob and Earl. So what I was going to do is that Monday, I was going to take all the songs that I didn't see on the listing of copyright issues and just play them and just say, Johnny G here doing a spontaneous show. So that's why you should subscribe to the program. I'm just going to play the records because they're not posting it. They blocked it. And I told them, I said, look, I removed the song. I removed it, and you still are stopping it from being shown. I don't want any money. I don't want no 2 cents or whatever the hell it is. I want the records to be heard. And it's for your advertising. These are original records here. They're your records that were purchased, and some of them I paid a lot of money for. But anyway, can't fight City Hall. No, you can't. Let us continue here. Let's fill a request for listener Chris Reed. We go to High Point, North Carolina for this group. They had 6 releases on Bess Berman's Apollo record label. Let's give a listen. I should say Chris requested their third, the tune written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Chester Mayfield. We go to July 1955. Let's give a listen to the Casanovas. The Casanovas on the Apollo record label. This is for Chris Reed. It's called I Don't Want You to Go. The Casanovas for Chris.
Oh, way, baby, though you leave me here to pray, baby, but I know you won't stay, baby. I don't want you to go. Oh, Lord, darling, I'm just seeing it. Home, darling, but you know I want to roam, darling. I love you so. When I first met you, I was wild about you. Oh yes, I thought you were so nice, but now you've gone away, and I'm trying to forget about you. Oh yes, I hate that you ever became my wife. Ah, no, darling, I'm just seeing it. Home, darling, but you know I want to roam, darling. I love you so. But
but you know I wanna run, darling. I love you so.
There you go. Whoops. Hiss and all by request for Chris Reed. Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. Just saw Chris in the chat room there. July 1955. That's their third release, third of 6 for the Casanovas on the Apollo record label. That is a Chester Mayfield on lead. He also wrote the tune. I Don't Want You to Go is the name of the tune. No, Johnny G not going, not till, well, a little bit after midnight, and I was late today. It's unfortunate because Charlene, she is so upset that her internet went out, so she is not in the chat room. She couldn't share my post to the other groups that I share it to. So, but I guess everybody's still tuned in. So thank you all for being here. She's going to listen on the archive there. AT&T, I think, is a crappy company. I have to tell you. I mean, you'd think they would get their act together. It's so terrible that when you call the help desk, or what, not the help desk, like the technicians. And I called. I said, I'm her employer, and I need this information done. And she has to have the internet. She's in the middle of nowhere. Okay, she called you a month ago. I said, you're taking advantage of an elderly person here. I'm going to report you to the Better Business Bureau. What do you think of that? I threatened the guy. And he's like, oh, sir, I'm sorry. And I don't know what accent it was, but it wasn't an American accent, I can tell you that much. And he was so apologetic he was. I said, well, you better speed it up. You gotta talk. They'll like you better if you talk bad to them, believe me. And I was cursing too. And I was upset for Charlene because she was crying. But anyway, she will watch on the archive. We got a couple more here, actually a few more in 1955. Let's fill a request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas. This is a trio of sisters out of Los Angeles, California. Had this release on the Capitol record label. They were Marcine Dimples Harris, Beverly Harris, and Betty Jean Sanford Harris. Collectively, they were known as the Harris Sisters. And this is from April 55. This song written by, I wonder if somebody else did this, Charles Singleton and Rosemary McCoy. Now, Dimples Harris does a great record. I have a couple of her singles, one on Crest, which is really good. I Do Believe. I think the Chromatics are backing her up on that. And another one on that Gardena label, I think it is, that she does. And maybe she's got another one. But here she is. I don't know. I think they're all singing together on this from April 55, going out to Jim Lampley in Texas. The Harris Sisters on Capitol. It's called We've Been Walking All Night.
We've been walking all night, baby, around and round the block. Just walking all night, baby. Now it's almost 4 o'clock. We've been talking all night, baby, about our wedding day. We've been walking all night, baby, making love most all the way. You took me home about 1:30.
trot right to the door. But we've been having so much fun, so we turn right around and we walk some more. We've been hugging up tight, baby. Sure was nice and hard. We've been walking all night, baby, just because we hate to part.
There you go. That's going out to Jim Lampley in Texas. That's the sound of the Harris Sisters. The flip side is a big rockin' tune on the flip side. I forget the name of it, but I had to look for this record. He requested it a number of months ago. Finally found it. April 1955, the Harris Sisters on the Capitol label. We've Been Walking All Night is the name of the tune. Again, that Dimples Harris is a great. I should play that again. I Do Believe. It's a good ballad that she does. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Again, if you're new to the program, please be sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel, because you never know when Johnny G is going to go live. I wish I could do a show almost every day. I probably could. I could just play records every day. I could just show up here and play records, and talk about it as I do, and give a history of where I picked it up. I do have a photographic memory. It was a lot better before I got COVID, kind of like got a little bit fuzzy after. But let us continue, and we still got a couple more in 1955. Let's go to Washington, D.C. now for this group. Request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat, and it's a debut single for this group. On the Mercury record label. I think they had three on Mercury. They also had one on the subsidiary Wing, and it features William Ross on lead. This one came out in February of 55. Let's give a listen to the Griffins. The Griffins going out to Gordy Freeman on the Pink Mercury label. It's called I Swear by All the Stars Above. The Griffins for Gordy.
I love you, darling, and I'll never let you go. My love for you, dear, has been proven now. You know, you are the only one my heart is thinking of, and I'll swear by all the stars above. Your kisses thrill me, and they thrill me through and through. And when you touch me, I don't know just what to do. Your lovely smile is like the warmth of spring, I know, and I'll swear by all the stars above.
Your voice is so caressing, your walk is so divine, your lips can keep me guessing and wondering if you'll be mine.
I love you, darling, and I'll never let you go. My love for you, dear, has been proven now. You know, you are the only one my heart is thinking of, and I'll swear by all the stars above.
And I'll swear by all the stars above.
Oh, baby.
And I'll swear by all the stars above.
Oh, baby.
And I'll swear by all the stars above. Do, 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 do.
That's a great tune there by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat. And those are the Griffins. The Griffins on the Mercury record label, their debut single with William Ross on lead from February 1955. I Swear by All the Stars Above. What a great tune that is. Johnny G here spinning my original vinyl 45s. We continue here, and last week I played a request from Mike Sape. He requested the Ivories. The Ivories on the Jaguar record label, the up-tempo side, a song called Baby Send a Letter. I played both versions of that song. We're going to play the flip side, I think, for Josue Perez. He said he's looking for this 45, but what I'm doing is I'm going to feature the two versions of this song because initially this record came out in November of 1955 on George Bennett's Jaguar record label, and then they issued it again in early 56, first on Jaguar it's 3019 and then 3023. But the interesting thing about this is the first orchestra on 3019 was by a five-piece band with Samson Horton and his orchestra. The second time it came out, it was a 10-piece band with Steve Pulliam and his orchestra. So I'm going to play them back to back and they sound different, but you could be the judge. But we'll send both out to listener Josue Perez. I don't know, Daryl, if you requested this flip side too. Charlene, again, I tell you, she lost her. I couldn't communicate with Charlene for a number of days and still can't. But either way, let's play it first. This is the first one, November 1955. These are the Ivories. Johnny Hicks, he's the lead singer. The Ivories on Jaguar, and their tune is called Alone, the first way.
Sorrow. Will there be a bright tomorrow? Or will I be alone? Will I spend my days in sadness? Fill my life with gladness, or will I be here alone? You mean so much to me, oh, you are so heavenly. Well, now that I need you so, don't ever, never, baby, please don't go. How can I go on without you? Let me put my arm about you. Or will I be alone? tomorrow? Will there be a bright tomorrow? Or will I be alone? Or will I be alone? You mean so much to me. Oh, you are so heavenly. Well, that I need you so. Don't ever, never, baby, please don't go alone. How can I go on without you? Let me put my arms about you. Or will I be alone?
So there you go. You had a twin spin of the Ivories, Johnny Hicks and the Ivories there. First, the first one from November 55 with the 5-piece band, and the second one from early 56 with the 10-piece band. So you could pick the one you like. It took me a long time to find the first one. Really just added to the collection not so long ago. Anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday as we continue here, and we are in the year 1956 now. Let's go back to Washington, D.C., and let's fill a request for listener Casey Hines. Casey Hines listening in Paris, although he's not listening live. And this group called the Rainbows recorded a couple of sides. Well, they first recorded for the Red Robin record label, but they recorded a couple of sides for the Pilgrim record label. And Jay Perry was a disc jockey on WEAM in Arlington, Virginia. He hooked them up with George Golner. He had a connection with George Golner, I wonder why, and hooked them up with the Rama record label, which resulted in one release. And Casey, this is the request, the ballad side that Casey requested. It's, again, with Jimmy Wright in the orchestra. It features Ronald Miles on lead, who just recently passed away not too long ago. This is September 1956 for Casey Hines in Paris. The Rainbows on the Rama label. The song is called They Say.
I pray that you stay with me nightly. I always want you here by my side. I pray to my Lord and say I'm just your fool. I know I'm just a child who hasn't even learned the golden rule. Love is a thing one must realize can be seen not only by the eyes. Your love for me is plain, my dear. I don't have to listen to scandals I hear. My prayers I know will be answered. How could it be love has passed me by? I know how she loves me. It shows with all sincereness in her eyes. I know now that she loves me. It shows with sincereness in her eyes.
There you go. That's going out to Casey Hines in Paris there, the great sound of the Rainbows. That is Ronald Miles on lead, September 1956, released on George Golner's Rama record label. They Say is the name of the tune. I saw people talking about the flip side there. Minnie is the flip side there. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano. He is under the weather a little bit, but he's tuned into the program. We go out to the West Coast. This singer was the former lead baritone and bass of the Flares, but he left the Flares in 1954, and since that time he recorded with a girl group called the Dreamers, and also with Arthur Lee May and the Crowns, and then I think he went solo on the Bahari Brothers Modern and Flair and RPM labels, bunch of releases there. Before the release of this 45 that I'm featuring, he did a session under the name Ricky for George Mottola on the Empire record label. Then in late 56, he joined a group called the Pharaohs, and their first 45 came out on the Class label, a song called Teenager's Love Song, but then they signed with Max Furtag's Flip label, and Joe requested the A-side to their first of 9 for the Flip label. It's a song he wrote. Let's go to November of 1956 and give a listen to Richard Berry and the Pharaohs on the Flip record label. The song is called Take the Key, parentheses, and Open Up My Heart. This is for Joe Shacatano.
Take the key and open up my heart.
Take the key.
Take the key
and open up my heart.
Take the key. Take the key.
Say we'll never, never part.
Take the key. Take the key
And open up my heart for you.
Take the key and open up my heart. Take my Lord. Take my Lord.
And cherish it dear.
Take my soul. Take my soul.
And always be near.
Take the key.
And open up my heart for you. You know I love you so much that I can hardly believe that when you're near me, it seems like forever and eternity. Take the key.
Take the key.
And open up my heart.
Take the key. Take the key.
Say we'll never
never, never, never part. Take the key and open up my heart for you.
That's a bar request for Joe Shacatano there. There you go. The sound of, I lost my place, Richard Berry and the Pharaohs from November 1956 on the Flip record banner there. Take the key, parentheses, and open up my heart. Now, with those 9 releases on the Flip record label, 2 of those involved girl groups backing him up. They were known as the Dreamers, I think. One of them, and the other one was the Lockettes. And who also had singles on the Flip record label, by the way. Johnny G is here on a Saturday. We are in the year 1956. We play the music by year, chronologically. And let's go to, actually, this is an old Flip side request. Featured the Valentines return. Edmund Williams on the March 30th show requested I'll Never Let You Go by the Richard Barrett and the Valentines. He also couldn't get it in. He wanted to hear the Flip side. It's another great 2-sided 45. It's their 5th of 7 on George Goldner's Rama record label as Jimmy Wright and the orchestra return. It's from June 56. The Valentines on Rama Records. It's called 20 minutes, parentheses, before the hour. This is for Edmund Williams.
Until the hour, dear. 20 more minutes I can stay right here, but at 12 o'clock, I must go home. 20 more minutes I can hold you near. 20 more minutes until the hour, dear. But at 12 o'clock, I must go home. I love to stay here all night, kiss you, dearest, in the silvery moonlight, hold you close to me and squeeze you real tight. But soon I'll have to go. The hour isn't far. 20 more minutes I can linger, dear. 20 more minutes I can hold you near. But at 12 o'clock, I must go home. But at 12 o'clock, I must go home. 12 o'clock, baby. 12 o'clock, baby.
I'm teasing the audience with the records I recently cleaned. But anyway, there you go. That's the great sound of the Valentines. Richard Barrett and the Valentines, they return. We heard earlier, request for Frank Chingaro, Summer's Love, we heard on Old Town Records. Here they are on the Rama record label for Edmund Williams in Queens, New York, June 56. Their fifth release on the Rama label. 20 minutes, parentheses, before the hour is the name of the tune. It's actually 10 minutes after the 11 o'clock Eastern Time hour as we continue here in 1956. And we fill a request for Casey Hines in Paris. And this next one is one of my favorite songs by this group, the Drifters. The A-side was a big top 10 R&B hit, a song called Ruby Baby. And this was, I think, the first red and black label Atlantic for the Drifters. All the ones prior to this were all on the yellow and black label. But I think the one right before this was Adorable. But this is the flip side of Ruby Baby. Gerhard Thrasher, he's the lead singer on this. A great two-sided record. This is for Casey Hines in Paris from February 56, the Drifters on Atlantic. It's called Your Promise to Be Mine. The Drifters for Casey.
Lose you would break my heart. You said that we wouldn't ever part, but I won't hold you to your promise, your promise to be mine. I'll be lonely when you are gone. Somewhere, somehow, I'll carry on. Still, I won't hold you to your promise. Your promise to be mine. After all this loving you, who could think you could ever leave me? But now I'm hurt, so hurt, because you want to be free. I'll miss you. Everyone knows that's the way life goes. Still I won't hold you to your promise. Your promise to be mine.
That's Gerhard Thrasher and the Drifters. What a great ballad that is, I gotta tell you. That's for Casey Hines in Paris, February 56, the flip side of Ruby Baby, Your Promise to Be Mine. That one there on the Atlantic record label. Your promise to Johnny G is to subscribe to my YouTube channel. If I could ask you to do that, that would be great. And give me a thumbs up if you enjoy what you're hearing tonight. These cool records out of my collection. Actually, it's great requests by the listeners. That is really what's making the show really cool tonight. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are moving to 1957. We fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to all the UK dancers and also to UK listener Indrajit Advani as we go to New Haven, Connecticut for this group. Female lead with male backing. This is their first of two. Well, actually, their they first recorded for Joe Davis's Davis record label. Love Is True and I think Forever I Vow. Those were their two singles there. But they left Davis to sign with Marty Kugel's Standard record label. The result was this 45. Usually I play the flip side of this, but Mike knows the UK dancers like the up-tempos. The tune written by the male lead singer on this, his name is Lyman Hopkins. This is from February 57. Let's give a listen to the Chestnuts by request from Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to Indrajit and the UK dancers. It's called Mary Hear the Love Bells. It's on the Standard record label out of Connecticut.
Mary, can't you hear those love bells ring? Makes me want to shout and sing. Mary, hear the love bells. 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 Ringing out for you and me. Remember, I love you and you love me. Bells of love, don't you agree? Mary, hear the love bell. Mary, hear the love bell. Mary, hear the love bell. Ringing out for you and me. We rock to the day, and you roll to the dawn. Roll to the dawn. So you rock to the day, and you rock to the day. Roll to the dawn. Then you sing a little swan song. Mary, hear the love. Mary, hear the love. Mary, hear those love bells. Mary, hear the love bells. Mary, hear the love bells. Ringing out for you and me.
That's by request from Mike Sape. Mike Sape in Connecticut, sending it out to Indrajit and the UK dancers, February 57. Those are the Chestnuts. Mary, Hear the Love Bells. Slenny, did you hear any bells in that song? I don't know. That's on the Marty Kugel's Standard record label. The flip side of Killer Ballad, Who Knows Better Than I, is the flip side. For you collectors out there, the true first presses say the Chestnuts. And your second presses read, what's her name? What is her name? Ruby Whittaker. Oh my God, Johnny. Ruby Whittaker and the Chestnuts on the second press. Johnny G giggling here. Well, I apologize for that, folks. We are in the year 1957. Got a rare 45 up next, and it's a request for listener Bob Hannis in our YouTube chat room. Wants to send this one out to Charlene, who is not in our chat room tonight, but she will listen on the archive. Charlene, we miss you here. And and I know you're. Hopefully, you're doing. Maybe she's tuned into the show. I don't know. It's possible, but I can't tell you if she is or isn't. But he wants to send it out to Charlene and also to your host, Johnny G. Thank you, Bob, for this rare group out of the Bellevue Square section of Hartford, Connecticut. They recorded this song on July 31st of 1956, but it was not released until April of 57. A tune written by the second tenor of the group. His name is Teddy Mathis. The lead singer on this is Bobby Tinsley. Bobby Tinsley on lead. We go to April 1957. Give a listen to the Love Tones. The Love Tones by request for Bob Hannes on the Plus label. It's called Talk to an Angel.
Yes, and I love her so. But does she love you? An angel, high above. She lives in the highest heaven, heavens above. And I still remember how I love her so.
That's great and rare. Thank you for requesting that, Bob Hannes. I like that tune a lot. The Love Tones there from April 57 on the Plus record label. Talk to an Angel is the name of the tune. That's Bobby Tinsley on lead. The only other record I have on this label is something about Elvis by Audrey. Is it Audrey, I think, that does something by Elvis? I wonder if I can play that here on the show. But anyway, Johnny G here for a Saturday evening. Let us continue here. Let's fill a request for listener Oldies fan, a.k.a. Joe Smith, in our YouTube chat room. I think this group is out of Cleveland, Ohio. I kind of last minute, I checked real quick. I had to try to find something on this. They are a quartet called the Viscounts. Of course, not the instrumental group that recorded for the Madison label. This is from February 57. This comes on Black Mercury too, I think. I have it on Maroon. And this is for Oldies fan in our YouTube chat room. The Viscounts on Mercury. The song is called Raindrop. This is from February 57.
I was strolling down the walk, feeling happy as could be, when the rain came down, started landing on me. I ran to the shelter and I set my bones down and listened to the tune of the raindrop sound. Drip a drop, 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 drip a drop, drip a drop, 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 drip a drop, pitter patter, drop, drop, drip a drop. Well, it looks like it's gonna stop. Well, I ran from the shelter with my feet moving fast when I heard that great big thunder blast. Started to lightly and began to pour, and I barely made it home to my front door. Drip a drop, drop, drip a drop, drip a drop, drop, drip a drop, pitter patter, drop, drop, drip a drop. Well, it looks like it's gonna stop. Drop. I called up my baby on the telephone. I said I can't come over, and she started to moan. I told her I was soaked from my lid to my shoes. She said you better get over or be bruised up too. Drip a drop, 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 drip a drop, drip a drop, 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 drip a drop, pitter patter, drop, drop, drip a drop. Well, it looks like it's gonna stop. Well, I left for my babies with a new change of clothes. When that thunder shook me from my head to my toes, the lightning was seen for miles around. And when I made it to my babies, I was 3/4 dry. Drip a drop, 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 drip a drop, drip a drop, 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 drip a drop, pitter patter, drop, drop, drip a drop. Well, it looks like it's gonna stop. Drop. Well, it looks like it's gonna stop. Drop. Well, it looks like it's gonna stop.
There you go, that group called the Viscounts. The Viscounts going out to Oldies fan, a.k.a. Joe Smith, in our YouTube chat from the February 57 release. Raindrop is the name of the tune, came out on the Mercury record label. The weather was wicked today. I can't tell you, we had about 3 or 4 downpours. All of a sudden it was sunny, then it got dark, and then it poured and poured. Then it came sunny. I don't know what's going on with the weather. Anyway, Johnny G here, spinning 45's out of 1957. Now, last week played a request for listener Chris Reed on Archie Blier's Cadence record label by the Metronomes. The Metronomes, a song entitled How Much I Love You. And of course, the former lead singer of the Diamonds that recorded for Atlantic Records, Sonny Wright, he was the lead singer on that. Let's play the flip side here. Actually, Darrell Letts, I think, and Josue Perez requested the flip side of the 45. This was a number 29 record on KAYO in Seattle, Washington. It's with Sammy Lowe and the orchestra, not Archie Blier. Okay, Sammy Lowe and the orchestra there, second of 2 on the Cadence label for October 57. Let's give a listen to the Metronomes. Again, Sonny Wright on lead. This is for Darrell Letts and Josue Perez. The song is called Dear Don.
Do 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 do. Dear Don.
there's someone new, so our love must end. Dear darling, this hurts me more than words can say. Believe me, there's no other way. Can't we still be friends? Till the very end, we'll be friends. Now in Don's heart there is sorrow, and in Don's eyes there are tears. For Don, there's no bright tomorrow, only memories of a happy yesteryear. Oh, she's gone, and friends say it was meant to be. Why am I crying? Well, friend, you see, dear Donna happens to be me.
I have to agree with Tony Barcia. Great two-sided 45 with the lead singer there, Sonny Wright. Previously lead singer of the Diamonds, leading there the Metronomes. From October 57, Dear Don, that's for Darrell Letts and Josue Perez. On the Cadence label, no less. With the Chordettes and Andy Williams and who else was on there? The Chordettes, Andy Williams, Archie Blyer, a whole bunch of pop artists there. Julius LaRosa, you know that? Anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's continue here. Let's go back to Philadelphia here. Fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano. Actually, this group is made up of members from 3 different vocal groups. 3 of the members were from the Turbans: Earl Worsham, John Christian, and James Oscar Williams. Roosevelt Simmons, he was from the Sensations, and Kent Peeler, he was from the Dreamers. I recorded for Grand, and all joined forces for this release on George Goldner's Mark X record label. Now, I'm surprised, Joe Shacatano, that you requested this side. Now, Joe loves the ballads, and of course, the A-side of this 45 is a killer ballad, their rendition of the tune Again. but he featured the flip side of the 45, so it's kind of all puzzling here. But anyway, that again featured Roosevelt Simmons on lead, by the way. But they're all singing together on the B-side. And Joe, this is a jump tune. I thought maybe you had the wrong one that you copied in there, but I like it. Anyway, from September 57, these are the Universals on Mark X Records for Joe Shacatano. It's called Teenage Love.
Oh, my teenage love, you like a rose spring, my teenage love. You are my everything, my teenage love. You know that you're in my heart. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, my teenage love, you need to roll along, my teenage love. You made yourself a home, my teenage love. Right here in my heart. Real, baby, 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 baby.
I love you so.
Need you, 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 need you more than you know. Oh, my teenage love, you be forever mine, my teenage love. Until the end of time, my teenage love. Oh, yes, you're mine, real.
That's the unmistakable saxophone there, Jimmy Wright. I agree. I think that's one of the last ones that Jimmy Wright, although that label owned, it was a partnership with somebody in Pittsburgh, a disc jockey in Pittsburgh, I think, and George Goldner. Did all these little side deals. He knew what to do. That is for sure. But there you go. That's for Joe Shacatano, the Universals, September 1957 on the Mark X record label. Teenage Love is the name of the tune. Johnny G is your teenage... No, I'm not your teenage... I wish I was your teenage disc jockey. But anyway, let us continue here. Wait a minute here. What did I do here? Rainbows, Universals. What did I do wrong here? Singing Wanderers. What did I mess up here? No, wait a second. My pages are messed up. Bonneville's, Vernon and Cliff. What did I do here? I'm looking for my write-up here on this, and I don't see it here. I thought I copied it in here. And I did a good write-up on this one, too. Fill a request. It's from 58. Vocaleers. Forgive me, folks. Hold on a second. The Universals. How come I don't see that here? Hold on one second, folks. I did a good write-up on this one, too. It's a request for Frank Chingaro. Let's see. Hold on here, folks. I got to go to my downloads here. What happened to this here? Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I don't have it here. But I thought I typed it up here, but it's not here. Well, anyway, it says from 1958 here. His name is... Damn. 58, the Highlighters, Universals. I don't see it here unless it didn't print out on my page, which is a possibility, as I lose my mind here. Hold on, folks, because I looked this. I have his real name and everything else. See what happens, Charlene, when you're not here. Johnny G goes bonkers. File open my worksheets. It probably didn't print. I'm a stupid printer here. There you go. Open. I hope it's there, because I did a great write-up on this too. 4Js. Yeah, it's right here. It didn't come out. I don't know. I apologize for that delay, folks. I got a request for listener Frank Chingaro. We go back to Art Roop's specialty record label for this singer. Started out as a member of the Dots that recorded for the Caddy record label. His real name was Melvin Broxton, but he recorded as Johnny Flamingo. Now, he would go solo in 1957 with releases on the Caddy record label. And what did I say here? Releases on the Caddy record label. I think on other labels too. But here's one on Art Roop's specialty label, and I think this is a cover song. This was first done, and correct me if I'm wrong, the Embers, I think, did this originally on the Ember label back in 1953, which I have featured here on the program. But let's give a listen to this rendition as done by Johnny Flamingo from December 58 on the specialty record label by request for Frank Chingaro. The song is called Paradise Hill. Johnny Flamingo for Frank Chingaro. There you go.
Lonely dear, lonely dear, lonely dear, I feel so lonely dear.
I feel so lonely, dear, on Paradise Hill. If you were only here on Paradise Hill, our love would live again. My arms would hold you tight. Our lips would then remember that kiss of our first night. That night was all asleep. One moment divine, and here you promised me you'd always be mine. I'm always dreaming of my one and only thrill. Come back, my love, to Paradise Hill. Come back, come back.
Wow, that's a nice tune. I never featured that side here on the program. I have played the other side, but not that side. There you go, by request for listener Frank Gingaro, December 1958. That's Johnny Flamingo and a girl group. I wonder who they were. There's some girls. There were a number of girl groups that recorded for the specialty record label. But there you go. That's on Art Rupe's specialty label. His rendition of the tune Paradise Hill, going out to Frank Gingaro. Of course, Frank is one of the co-hosts, along with Gordon Skagberg, of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade, which is aired on Sunday afternoons beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 5. You'll hear the similar records that you're hearing here on Johnny G's Vinyl Treasure Show. Frank and Gordon have been doing the show for a long, long time. 35 years. The anniversary will be on July 6th, and Frank will be back on the program July 6th for that celebration as they celebrate an anniversary that day. So tune in. You can also hear it. You can hear it on 88.7 FM out of Hofstra on WRHU and live streaming on WRHU.org. So you can check that out. Thank you, Frank, for your requests and for tuning in to Johnny G's program here. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we fill a request for listener Indrajit Advani, and he wants to send this one out to Timothy in our YouTube chat, and also to Big Dave Swinger, and to, I don't know who Eli Funkenstein is. Timothy, is that one of your friends possibly that you had tune into the program here? If Timothy is in the chat room, I don't know. But anyway, his group is out of Morganton. Is it Morganton? It's not town. It's Tin, North Carolina. They're called the Highlighters. The Highlighters. And this is kind of like a DooWop rocker kind of thing, more so on the rockabilly side. But I collect the Mercury label, so I got a lot of records on the Mercury label, and this is kind of the sound that would be on Mercury and other labels too, don't get me wrong. But it's interesting. From June 58, by request for Indrajit, UK listener Indrajit, for Big Dave, Timothy, and Eli Funkenstein. These are the Highlighters. Joe Franklin is on lead. He also wrote the tune. It's called, well, I don't know about this, it's called Dance Me to Death. The Highlighters on the Mercury label.
I'm gonna plant you now and dig you later. You real cool cat, you little sweet potato. Now, I love to dance, but now, listen, dear, I better shape up and ship on out of here. You're gonna dance me to death. You're gonna dance me to death. Now, slow down, cat, let me catch my breath. Ooh, baby, gonna dance me to death. Friday night, I've got a a party on hand. I'm going on down, cause I'm a dancing man. I'm grabbing me a chick, I'm gonna hit the floor. The crowd all yell, more, more, more. You're gonna dance me to death. They're gonna dance me to death. Slow down, honey, let me catch my breath. Woo, babe, you're gonna dance me to death. Well, I did the bop, she did the freeze. She danced so hard, she put me to my knees. That cat kept dancing with the greatest of ease, till I hollered, honey, now, please, 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 you're gonna dance me to death. You're gonna dance me to death. Slow down, baby, let me get my breath. Woo, honey, you're gonna dance me to death. Get my breath. Baby, you're gonna dance me to death.
Asher took her out, those UK dancers there. There you go. That's from June 1958. They're called the Highlighters. That is Joe Franklin. That can't be the guy that had that radio show, that had that TV show. Could not be. No, it can't. But Highlighters there, Dance Me to Death by request for UK listener Indrajit, going out to Timothy, Big Dave, and Eli Funkenstein. That's on the Mercury record label. I saw that kind of funky print read. I have other records like that with that funky print. This must be a specific pressing plant that put this one out. But anyway, I digress. Let's go back out to California. Fill a request for Juan Campo. He was in our YouTube chat room earlier this evening. This duo, and one was the lead singer of the Medallions. His name is Vernon Green. The other is Cliff Chambers. They recorded as Vernon and Cliff. This was their only release. Came out on Dootsy Williams' Duto record label. We go to September of 58. This record is as old as your host DJ Johnny G. Vernon and Cliff on the Duto label by request for Juan Campoy. It's called You Came Along for Juan.
You came along and brought your love to me. For that, my dear, my love will always be for only you. Please say we'll never part. You came along when I was sad and blue. You filled my heart with so much love for you. For that, my dear, please say we'll never part. I never dreamed of this happiness before, not until you open up the door. You open the door to my heart, then walked in, then happiness began to start. You came along and filled my soul with joy. That's why I know you are the burning fire here in my heart. Please say we'll never part. I never dreamed, darling, when you came into my life, you filled my soul with joy. Not until it made my heart beat fast. Open the door. And even the winds whispered your name. You opened and the birds sung love songs And I looked into your eyes, then walked in, then happiness began to start. You came along and filled my soul with joy. That's why I know you are the burning fire here in my heart. Please say we'll never part.
It's a nice ballad there, that duo, Vernon and Cliff. That's Vernon Green and Cliff Chambers, September 58, release on Dootsy Williams' Duto record label. You Came Along is the name of the tune. Johnny G came along as your disc jockey for a Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here as we continue in 1958. And we have a request for listener Mike Sape. He wants to send this one out to Reed King in our YouTube channel. I played the flip side of this. I think it was Bob Hannes that request. This is a rare 45, by the way. Until You Return was the side that I played for Bob Hannes, this group out of Tampa, Florida. The members included James and Joe Anderson, Ralph Black, Artis Clayton, Eddie Hall, and Willie Walker Jr. And collectively they were known as the Starlighters. This is on Doc Castellano's Suncoast record label. This is from August 58. By request for Mike Sape in Connecticut. I think he has since left, but he sends this out to Reed King, the Starlighters on Suncoast. It's called Wamp Wamp. Okay, the Starlighters.
Hey womp, hey womp, hey womp.
I get caught showing you records here is what I'm doing. There you go, the Starlighters there from August 1958. It's a rare 45. That's the flip side of Until You Return on the Suncoast record label. I don't know if I mentioned Suncoast Records out of Tampa, Florida. Womp Womp is the name of the tune. That's by request from Mike Sape in Connecticut. It's going out to Reed King in our YouTube chat room. That same group would have one more release on the Nugget label in 1959. Let's stay in 58. Fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. He's tuned in down in Mexico. We go back to Philadelphia, PA. This group had one release on Felix Valdera's Value record label. This group consisted of Richard Anderson, baritone, Oliver Spence, first tenor, Joe Scott, second tenor, and the lead singer, James Little Jimmy Wilson. And their manager was Little Joe Cook, who arranged this tune. This is from October 1958. Let's give a listen to Little Jimmy and the Sparrows on the Value label for Adrian. It's called Two Hearts Together. October 58 release there by request for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. That's Little Jimmy and the Sparrows. That is with Little Jimmy Wilson on lead. It's on the Value record label. That is the same label that the Blue Notes did My Hero originally. I think they got another release on that label too. Two Hearts Together is the name of the tune. That's not an easy record to find, by the way, folks, if you're looking for that 45. Let us continue here in 1958, and this is a flip side request for listener Daniel Kubacki, as he requested of his group last week from Queens, New York. Of course, the great Heartbeats. We played Sometimes I Wonder, their second release on Morris Levy's Roulette record label. Daniel also requested the flip side. It's a great two-sided 45. This tune written by the lead singer James Shepard from July 58. Let's give a listen to the Heartbeats on Roulette Records. It's called One Day Next Year for Daniel.
One day next year, one day next year, one day next year.
One day next year, I'll be home, send you a letter or telephone to let you know that I still care. I really care. I'm longing to kiss and hold you tight, darling. A dream have a time to call. Darling, please don't worry. I'll be home in the fall next year. I'll be home, send you a letter or telephone to let you know that I still care. One day next
That's going out. Whoops. That's going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. That's James Shepard. James Shepard and the Heartbeats from July 1958. The flip side of Sometimes I Wonder. Song entitled One Day Next Year. That one there on Morris Levy's Roulette record label. Let us continue. Here we are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime as we welcome in the Oldies and More radio network here to the Vinyl Treasure Show. I'm your host, Johnny G. Spinning original vinyl 45s. We do it from 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight. We do probably close to an hour of overtime here, especially, and I was on late. Unfortunately, my administrative assistant Charlene, who helps me prepare the show with the requests and the research, she lost her internet connection and her phone, and she couldn't communicate with me. She has a flip phone that doesn't do us any good, but she was able to give me at least the work she started doing at the beginning of the week, and thank goodness it was after the Soul show, or I would really be up the creek, because I really need Charlene, and that's what made me late today. Not a little bit late, but anyway, still, it was an issue. But anyway, I can't wait for her to get back. Hopefully this problem will be rectified for her on Monday, although AT&T is a horrible company. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we fill a request for Big Dave Swinger. We go back out to California, Berkeley, California to be exact, to Ray Dobar's Music City record label. Now, I don't know much about this group. They're called the Five Christels, and this is their debut single, which did receive lots of airplay. Reed, you would probably know, this received lots of airplay on KDIA out of Oakland, California. And this is from 1958 for Big Dave, the Five Christels on Music City. It's called Heaven's Own Choir for Big Dave.
My precious love, oh so blind, beautiful girl, oh so divine, the days and nights of endless bliss, tender words, and our first kiss, do-do-wop.
heaven's own choir, by heaven's own choir.
There you go, Sounds of California here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's Ray Dobard's Music City record label, 1958. The Five Christels, going out to Big Dave Swinger. Heaven's Own Choir is the name of the tune. Now on their other release, which is on the Delcro label, which I have, is that on that side? And I know On That Train is one of the sides, which I do have in the collection, by the way. And I forget, I think this is Seymour Simon's copy, I think this is. But the other one I got from one of the guys out in California that had Quantity on that Delcro label. When Ray Dobard died, he had 3 warehouses that the IRS seized. The IRS, he owed back taxes, I think. I don't know. He owed a lot of money. So they auctioned off the contents, and probably the warehouse too, of the records. And I know that I was buying them from Saturn Music at the time. But Rico T, when he was out on the West Coast, he came here to Connecticut. And then I was buying records from Rico T because they had Quantity. I mean, it was like flooded the market. And they didn't like when Saturn Music did that, because the Northern Soul people went crazy for all those soul records that were listed. But there were some group records in there. I ended up getting, I think, Beverly, My Darling. I forget a couple of the others on the Music City label. But I eventually got the Pagans, but not from that load. I think I got it for Josue Perez sold me his copy of that. But anyway, I digress. Let us continue here. Actually, let's stay out in California. I think this is San Francisco, I think, Reed for this one. Now, these records never play well. I don't know what it is with these records out. What was going on in the wax out there in Oakland and San Francisco? But anyway, this is a request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas. This group out of San Francisco called the Romancers. This came out on Brad Taylor's Baytone label. Now, is this the same Romancers that recorded for a Dutone? Charlene didn't double check here. But anyway, this tune written, this side written by group member James Thomas. It features Alvin Thomas on lead. This is from October 58. The Romancers on Baytone Records. I got to check if Reed says anything about it. It's called Baby, I Love You So. The Romancers on Baytone for Jim Lampley in Texas.
Whoa, whoa, you got me begging on my hands and my knees. Yes, I'm begging. Beg you, please, please believe. How many times have I told my baby I love you so? Whoa, whoa, we belong to each other. No, we shouldn't part. Darling, can't you see that I love you? No, don't break my heart. Whoa, whoa. Can't you see that I'm trying and no use of life. How many times have I cried? Baby, I love you so. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, we belong to each other. No, we shouldn't fall. Well, now, darling, can't you see that I love you? No, don't break my heart. Whoa, can't you see that I'm crying and low? No use of life.
love you so. Baby, I love you so. Baby, I love you so.
Boy, what is it with these presses out in Oakland? They just sound. Well, I don't know. I should have tried if a 78 needle plays better there, but I'm not going to try it. Don't have time to do that. October 58. They're called the Romancers. It's on the Baytone record label, and that's a promo too, by the way, because that label, the stocks are yellow. Yellow labels on the stocks. The Romancers there on Baytone Records. Baby, I Love You So. That's for Jim Lampley in Texas. Let's stay in 58. Fill a request for listener Tommy Albergo. This group is out of North Philadelphia. Oh, before I say that, I gotta mention something here. It'll be up on my buddy Dave the Rave does a show called Relics and Rarities on Sunday evenings. He will be here in the studio, my studio, on July 14th. July 14th to do his show earlier that day. So it'll be a day show beginning at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. in the afternoon, p.m. And we'll probably be on for a number of hours there. We'll see how it turns out. But we'll both be playing records out of our collections. So where I am a big group harmony guy, Dave is a 60s aficionado. He knows everything more better than I do about the 1960s, so he's very knowledgeable with that. And we'll talk about our history, we'll talk about our favorite records, we'll talk about our trades, we'll talk about a lot of things, and playing records out of our collection, like back and forth. So it'll be a back and forth with some great music and great records and a history. So that'll be on July 14th. I'll put it up on my, it'll be a Sunday though. I'll still be doing my normal shows as I normally do, but we'll be on at 2 o'clock. So I'll be playing some 50s stuff. I'll play some soul records. I'll play different types of things out of my collection. But really, he's taking the Relics and Rarities show on the road, we'll call it, and it'll be here in the in Johnny G's broadcast room here. We'll be doing it, so we'll be on the video, etc. Maybe I'll have that other video by then. But anyway, so stay tuned for that. I will put up the promo there, so you'll get to hear some cool records that. And I told Dave to bring records that I want, that I need in my collection. He can have his pick here for the stuff that's here. But it should be a lot of fun. That's it. It's all in fun is what it is. So stay tuned for that. But let's continue here. In 1958, we fill a request for listener Tommy Albergo. This group from North Philadelphia, they were first performing, not recording, as the Regionaires, appearing at the Apollo Theater in New York City. Now, George Goldner heard them and offered them a contract with his newly formed N label, and they changed their name to the Classmates. I think, Tommy, you requested both sides of their first release, which I have featured here on the program, Little Girl Next Door, I think, and then we played Teenage Rock. This is their second release. This tune written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Ronnie Jones. We go to March of 1958 for Ronnie Jones and the Classmates on the N record label for Tommy Albergo. It's called Lonely Boy.
I'm just a lonely boy.
Bye.
Kitty Leeds here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for Tommy Albergo. That's Ronnie Jones and the Classmates, their second release on George Goldner's N record label from March 58. Lonely Boy is the name of the tune. You know the reciprocal of that, Lonely Girl, is done by Ann Keith. Anna Mae Bullock? No, not Anna Mae Bullock. Who was the gal on the Elvinos? Oh, Johnny. See, COVID destroyed my mind. Yes, it did. But there is a Ann Keith does Lonely Girl. The Copyright Police just came out. There you go on that record. I don't know. Here they are attacking Johnny G. But let's go to 1959 now. Fill a request for listener Gary Hendren. Thank you, Gary, for your email. You can email Johnny G at vinyltreasures@aol.com. You send me your requests. I received some for this evening, so thank you all, those of you that have emailed me this evening with your requests. But this group is out of Brooklyn, New York. This is their only release. This first came out on the Able label. Gary, I've never seen the Able release, I have to tell you that, but this is on Mike Serby's Taurus record label, which was also out of Brooklyn. Now, the members included Steve To Danger, John Cipriani, Marty Jolton, and Sal Ruggiero. Collectively, they were known as the Vocal Lords. Here are the Vocal Lords from December 59, going out to Gary Hendren on Taurus Records. It's called Girl of Mine.
La 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 da 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 la 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 da. I see moonlight deep in her eyes. She has cute ways that how she always cries, oh, I love you, girl of mine. We make some bed, so many people say, I know, darling, it should be that way. We will marry on this very day. I love you, girl of mine. Now when I don't kiss her goodnight, and when I don't hold her tight, beware of what might happen. But when I hold her in my arms, she turns on lovers, lovely charms, and here is all I can say. See moonlight deep in her eyes. She has cute ways that
They're out of Brooklyn, New York. They're called the Vocal Lords. That one there by request for Gary Hendren, December 59 release. It's on the Taurus record label. Girl of Mine is the name of that tune by the Vocal Lords. We stay in 1959. We go to B. Caslin's Hull record label for this next group. They had two releases on the Hull record label. This is their first. It features Robert Bootsy White on lead. We'll send this one out to listener Don Folletti. We go to April 1959. Let's give a listen to The Desires. The Desires on the Hull record label. It's called Let It Please Be You. We'll send it out to Don.
If there's someone that I want, let it please be you. If there's someone that I need, let it please be you. Darling, don't you know I'm in need for you. I plead to you, I'm in need for you. If there's someone that I
That's a record I used to hear on oldies radio back in the early 1970s. Those are the Desires. The Desires on the Hull record label, their first of two on Hull from April 59. Let It Please Be You. We'll send that one out to Don Folletti. Let's continue here in 1959. This group, they're from Albany, New York. They had 7 releases on Sol Rabinowitz's Baton and Sir record label. I think 3 were on Baton, and then there were 4 on Sir, something like that. But this is their second on Sir. This is a request for listener Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. This charted number 1 on WBUT, if you were tuned into Butler, Pennsylvania there. Features Emmett Smith on lead. This is with Sammy Lowe and the orchestra. Let's go to October 59. The Fidelities. Fidelities on the Sir label. It's called Walk with the Wind for Edmund.
Walk with the wind, walk with the wind, walk with the wind, run with the rain, over the mountain and over the plain. Follow your heart and you will find your love.
Those are the Fidelities by request for Edmund Williams. You know the Fidelities, they had a big hit with These Are the Things I Love, which was a big hit for that group. But that is their, what do we say? That's their 4th release. I'll say it's on Sir Records, which is a subsidiary of Baton Records. October 59, the Fidelities with Walk with the Wind. Johnny G here. Walking with the 45's here. Hope you're digging on the tunes here. Those of you tuning in to the program, thank you all. If you're new to the program, please be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Very important to do that as we continue here in 1959. Fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to me and all you guys and gals in the YouTube chat room. It is a group of brothers. They are Norman Williams, Joseph Williams, Mel Williams, and the lead singer Al Williams, collectively known as the Williams Brothers. This is on Hunter Hancock's Swingin' record label out of Hollywood, California, written by brother Mel Williams. Let's go to July of 1959 on Swingin' Records, the Williams Brothers, by request from Mike Sape, sending it out to you chatters, Johnny G. And I'm especially going to send this one out to Dave the Rave, who will be a guest here with his taking his Relics and Rarities show on the road to broadcast from here in the attic. The song is called Young Girl.
To walk you down the aisle, young girl. You know it's you, young girl. My love for you I cannot hide. I want the world to see you here by my side. Whoa, whoa, yeah, young girl.
There you go. That is by request for Mike Sape, going out to all the chatters and your host Johnny G. Williams Brothers there from July 59 with Al Williams. He's the lead singer on that, Young Girl. That's on the Swingin' record label. We got to the last page here now. Let's go to the Bronx, New York now with this request for listener Chris Reed, as this is on William Maxwell's Munich record label. And High Weiss would purchase this master and put it out on his Barry label in 1962. But this is the original on the Munich record label. I know of two members of this group that were previously members of the Harmonaires that recorded for the Holiday record label. Clinton Holland and Albert George, who was the bass of the group. This is from December of 59. Let's give a listen to the Bonnievilles. The Bonnievilles for Chris Reed on Munich Records. It's called Lorraine.
Seated so close to you on a crowded subway car, whip. Afraid to touch your hand, you seem so very far. Don't even know your name. Just for now, I'll call you my Lorraine. The train come to a stop. You get up and you leave. I like the way you walk. You move with ease. Don't even know your name. Just for now, I'll call you my Lorraine. Well, your hair is like the sun by day, and your eyes are like
the moon by night. Well, I don't even know your name, but just for now I'll call you my Lorraine. Well, I think of you every night. Oh, I dreamt I was holding you so tight. I don't even know your name. Just for now I'll call you my Lorraine. Well, now just for now I'll call you my
Copyright Police came out for that song there, by the way. Those are the Bonnievilles. The Bonnievilles from December 1959 on the Munich record label. Well, that request for Chris Reed will also send it out to Tommy Albergo. He likes that tune there, the Bonnievilles, with their tune called Lorraine. As we continue here in 1959 and fill a request for Timothy, this singer from San Antonio, Texas. His name was John Olin McCord. First recording back in 1955 for the TNT record label. Also had releases on Liberty Records in 1957. And he appeared in the film, if anyone saw that film, The Girl Can't Help It. And also another rock and roll film called Born Reckless. I'd like to watch that one there too. Now, Timothy requested his second of two on Buck Ram's Antler Records out of New York City. This song co-written by Buck Ram. Charted number 14 on KENS in San Antonio, Texas. Let's go to January of 1959 for Johnny Olin and the Blockbusters. On the Antler record label for Timothy, it's called For the First Time, parentheses, Come, that's an E, not an A. Yeah, an E, Charlene. Come Prima for Timothy.
I'm in love. For the first time, I found happiness. From the moment I saw you, I was in rapture. Every moment after that, I lived in the cloud. For the first time, I can thrill. For the first time, I love you and always will. You're the first one, yes, the first one. You're my one and only one. For the first time, I'm in love. I'm in love. I found happiness from the moment I saw you. I was in rapture. Every moment after that, I lived in the cloud. For the first time, I can thrill. For the first time, I love you and always will. You're the first one, yes, the first one. You're my one and only one. For the first time, I'm in love. First time, I'm in love.
January 59 release there for Timothy. That's Johnny Olin and the Blockbusters on the Antler record label, the second of two for Antler Records for the first time, parentheses, Come Prima. That is an Italian song that they kind of converted to English there. Johnny G here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime here, as we are in the year 1959. Fill a request for Jim Lampley in Texas. This next singer was one of the two lead singers of this group out of New Orleans, Louisiana. Actually, there were two brothers that would alternate leads. The group I'm talking about is the Spiders. Now, Howard Chick Carbo and Leonard Chuck Carbo were the group's lead singers. They had 13 releases on Imperial Records between 1954 and 1956. And then the brothers went solo. They went their separate ways. Now, Lou Chutt, I think he was the A&R director at the time for Imperial Records, he decided when it was a good time for Leonard Chuck Carbo to have some solo releases. First recording for the Imperial record label, but he had 3, I think, on Imperial, and then another 3 on this label called Rex Records, which is out of Louisiana. This was his first of 3 on the Rex label, as requested by Jim Lampley. Let's go to June of 59 for Chuck Carbo and group on Rex Records. The song is called Promises. This is for Jim.
Promises are made to be broken. Yes, angel, that's the way you feel. You told me that you loved me. Never be. Promises, promises, promises. They don't mean a thing to you. All along I thought you were true, but I was the biggest fool. All I want is you, 'cause promises they won't do. It can never be. With promises so free, promises, promises are worthless. That's what you really believe. I can't love a promise. You're the only one for me.
Yeah, sounds of New Orleans here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's for Jim Lampley in Texas. June 59, Chuck Carbo. Chuck Carbo on the Rex record label. Promises is the name of the tune. Johnny G keeps his promises. I don't think I've ever reneged on a promise. I don't think I did. Dave, you can remind me if I did, but anyway. Let us continue here. We move into 1960. Let's go to Brooklyn, New York. Fill a request for listener Paul Michel. You know this group. Their biggest hit was a song called Hushabye, but they recorded 6 for Gene Schwartz's Laurie record label, and Paul requested their 4th, and this is a cover song. This was actually recorded first back in 1941 by the Bunny Bergen Orchestra. Vocal Lynn Richards came out on the Elite record label. This version features the bass of the group, Al Cantera, on lead, with Jay Traynor coming in on the bridge. It's with the Glenn Stewart Orchestra. This charted number 19 on WSPR in Springfield, Massachusetts. Let's go to May of 1960 by request for Paul Michel, The Mystics. The Mystics on the Laurie record label, and their rendition of the tune White Cliffs of Dover.
Oh, there'll be bluebirds over the white cliffs of Dover tomorrow. Just you wait and see. There'll be love and laughter and peace ever after tomorrow. When the world is free. The shepherds will tend their sheep and the valleys will bloom again. And Johnny will go to sleep in his own little room again. Well, there'll be bluebirds over the white cliffs of Dover tomorrow. Just you wait and see. Well,
shepherds will tend the sheep. Valleys will bloom again.
Yeah.
Johnny will go to sleep
in his own little room again.
Well, there'll be bluebirds over the white cliffs of Dover tomorrow. Just you wait and see. Well, there'll be love and laughter and peace ever after tomorrow. When the world is free.
Well,
shepherds will tend the sheep.
Well.
Valleys will bloom again. Johnny will go to sleep
in his own little room again. Well, there'll be bluebirds over the white cliffs of Dover tomorrow. Just you wait and see. Oh, baby, just you wait and see. Oh, baby, just you wait and see.
That's the sound of the Mystics here on the Vinyl Treasure Show by request for Paul Michel from May of 1960. Their rendition of the tune White Cliffs of Dover on the Laurie record label there. I Hate Styrene, you know, that's a promo too. Sometimes you can luck out on the Lauries, you can get the vinyl promos. That is the best way to get these records, really, as Johnny G babbles on here. Let's continue here in 1960. Let's fill a request for listener Sugar Bear Sterling. You know, it's very... He had a very difficult week because he had to put his boxer down. It's never fun to put your pets down. Believe me, I had to put 3 pets down, 3 dogs. It's very, very upsetting, and because they show you unconditional love, and it's a shame. He had a boxer named Roxy that unfortunately he had to put down this week. And he asked me, he said, Johnny, can you play a song in honor of Roxy, my boxer that I had to put down? She's very special. He gave me a request. He wanted to hear this group called the Palisades. I think they had 2, well, at least I know of 2 releases that they do, written by Marty Cooper. I think he was a member of the group, but I had to rush to see if we could get some information on this because Charlene couldn't do it for me. But anyway, this is from June of 1960 by request for Sugar Bear Sterling, and we're going to dedicate it in memory of his dog, the boxer named Roxy. These are the Palisades on the Leader record label. The song is called The Shrine for Sugar Bear Sterling.
a shrine where I go to worship each day, and there where it's quiet and peaceful I pray, and I thank the Lord in heaven above for your love.
Life has its problems, and life has its care, but somehow they vanish when I take them there.
There's a shrine where I go to worship each day, and there where it's quiet and peaceful I'll stay. There in my shrine, safe from all harm in your arms. There in my shrine, safe from all harm in your arms.
There you go, by request for listener Sugar Bear Sterling. Those are the Palisades. Palisades on the Leader record label. The Shrine is the name of the tune from June 1960 in memory of his boxer Roxy. Johnny G here as we start to wind down here on the program. Last week played a request for listener Emnon. Here Comes Susie, this group out of Brooklyn, New York called The Classmates. Also sent it out to listener Tom Shaughnessy. Tom asked Johnny G if I could flip the 45 over. So we're going to flip it over. This is the group's first of two on George and Sam Goldner's Segway Records out of New York City. And this tune written by Hank Hunter and Barry Mann. It features Tony Mazza on lead. This is from March of 1961. I think Dino and the Diplomats also covered this in 1962 on the Vita record label. But I always did my homework. I never slacked off on it. You didn't have to say, my mother and father didn't have to tell me, Johnny, did you do your homework? Because I always did my homework. Did you do your homework? This is from March of 61 for Tom Shaughnessy. Did you do your homework? The Classmates on the Segway label. It's called Homework for Tom.
Kissing test.
This going out to Tom Shaughnessy. Those are the Classmates. The Classmates from March 61 on the Segway record label. Homework is the name of the tune. As we continue here is a flip side request for listener Adrian Viterbo, also for Daryl Letts, and I think Charlene's got Lenny here. So, Lenny, you requested the flip side here, as well as Adrian and as well as Daryl Letts. Last week I featured The Vows on George Mottola's Marquee record label, The Rare Press, on the Black Marquee label, I Wanna a Chance. It's I Want a Chance. And many of you have this record. You probably have it on the easy-to-get Orange label, but Adrian requested the flip side of the 45. Now, the group members consisted of Ralph Chestnut, he was the bass, and his cousin Morris Chestnut, James Moore, and a female lead, Helen Simpson. And we're going to flip the 45 over here by request for Adrian in Mexico in our YouTube chat room. March 62, The Vows on Marquee, the flip side of I Want a Chance. It's called Have You Heard?
Have you heard? Have you heard? Have you heard? Have you heard?
I want to be loved by this certain guy, and he don't care, but I know he's gonna love me someday. I know my love will last, and I'm just waiting for the time to pass. Oh, how long? Tell me just how long before he'll realize that he loves me. Have you I know my love will last, and I'm just waiting for the time to pass. Oh, how long? Tell me just how long before he'll realize that he loves me.
That's Helen Simpson on lead with The Vows, March 62, by request for listener Adrian Viterbo, also Daryl Letts and Lenny. The Vows on Marquee, Have You Heard, is the name of the tune. That's a hard record on the Black label. I have some center damage, I do, but beggars can't be choosy, I will tell you that. Let's continue. In 1962, this next group out of Germantown, Philadelphia, it's a request for listener Gary Hendren, as this tune included this group included Robert Camardella, he was the bass, and John Delagol, he was tenor. Actually, they were the writers. Other members of the group were Al Buccini, baritone, and the lead singer, Andy Petrozelli. He was the lead singer. This is their second of two on Artie Singer's Twist label out of Philadelphia. This is from 62. This is for listener Gary Hendren, The Classic Four. The Classic Four on Twist Records. It's called Heavenly Bliss for Gary.
Heavenly bliss,
Sounds of 62 here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Those are the classic four. The classic four on the Twist record label. Heavenly Bliss is the name of the tune. That's for listener Gary Hendren. If you have a request, send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com, as Gary did, to get your requests heard on the program. We stay in 62 with a flip side request for Daryl Letts. Was a number of weeks ago. Played a request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. This group out of Detroit, Michigan, on the Puff label by Rose Morris and the Delighters. Was on T.J. Fowler's Puff Records, and the song was called "The Life I Love, the Life I Live." I think it was Jimmy Amato really liked this record too. It's a hard record to find, I'm telling you. Daryl Less requested the flip side. It's a great two-sided 45. April 62 for Daryl, Rose Morris and the Delighters. It's called "It's No Secret." It's on the Puff record label.
It's no secret what love can do, can make you happy or make you blue, can change your whole life, the way you changed my life, through and
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go for Daryl Letts, Rose Morris and the Delighters from April 62 on the Puff label out of Detroit. It's No Secret is the name of the tune. Johnny G don't keep any secrets here. I only play original vinyl. I'll tell you when I don't. Tell you when it's a bootleg, but no bootlegs tonight. Let's continue here. And we fill a request for MBS Unlimited, as this group hails from Elmont, Long Island. This is on the Chelsea record label. Now, the group members here were Dom Binzavenga. He was the baritone. Ted Dorellis, second tenor. Ernie Ederson, first tenor. And Roland Pinkney, first tenor. And Sherman Walker, the bass. Now, the group disbanded in 1960. Now, two of the members enlisted in the military, and then when they came back, well, they had no idea. I guess while they were in the military, they were 4 years. They had no idea that Chelsea released this song. And I first heard this on the Gus Gossard show when I used to tune in the early 1970s. But this is for MBS Unlimited, the El Domingos. The El Domingos from May 62 on the Chelsea label. It's called Lucky Me, I'm in Love for MBS. That's by request for MBS Unlimited there, the sound of the El Domingos. El Domingos from May 62 on the Chelsea record label. Lucky Me, I'm in Love is the name of the two. Wayne Sturley would secure the rights to this release and release it on the Candlelight record label in June of 1974. That's how I first had it on Candlelight Records. I bought it when I heard it played on the Gus Gossard show, and there you go. But it's not, well, I don't know how hard it is to find that. Maybe the promos are a little hard to find. But anyway, 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We got another duet here, and this is a request for listener John Engstrom. The flip side of this, which I think is the intended A side, is Johnny and Joe. Of course, it's so that's Johnny Louise Richardson and Joe Rivers. Of course, they had a big hit with a song called Over the Mountain Across the Sea. Now, the flip side of this, which is the intended A side, is Over the Mountain Part 2. But John requested the flip side of this, which is like nowhere to be found. So I guess this is the first time many of you will be hearing this, or John will be hearing it too, by the way, as it is not on YouTube. It's not available, so you're going to have to steal it from the show here. This is from May 62. This is Johnny and Joe on Zell Sanders' JNS record label. I know the date is May 62 because I have another copy of this in trash condition with a date on it, May 62. So this is for John Engstrom, Johnny and Joe on JNS, Won't You Come Back to Me, for John Engstrom.
Baby, won't you come back home? Baby, won't you come back home? My baby has gone and left me. I don't know what to do. My baby has gone and left me, and now our love is through. I gave her all of my money,
That cold ending there. There you go. That is the B-side there, John. So there you go. You can check that one out there from May 62. For John Engstrom, that's Johnny and Joe. That's Johnny Louise Richardson and Joe Rivers, recording as Johnny and Joe on the J&S record label out of the Bronx, New York. Won't You Come Back to Me? Well, that's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 45's. You're making me laugh, Dave. These cool 45's out of my collection. If you want to get in touch with me, send me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. And if I have the 45's, I will play it for you. So I apologize for being late, but again, I lost my administrative assistant, Charlene. I even went to bat for her when I yelled at the 18. I would never get 18. Listen, Verizon's not that much better, but AT&T is the worst. Listen, am I coming out publicly against them? I guess I am, because they were idiots when I was speaking to them on the phone. You know, taking advantage of a little old lady there. That's not right. So, but she'll be back hopefully by next week. I hope so. She will be. But they're supposed to go and fix her cable on Monday morning. He told me from 8 to 2 or whatever. I said, well, you better be there. You're going to hear from my lawyer. I was strict with them. But we missed you, Charlene. We did. Maybe you tuned into the program. Maybe you went over to Brent's, your son's, to listen to the show. But I maybe not, because you would be in the chat room. But we miss Charlene, we do. And but she did help me with the show. She did some of it, and she was able to send me a file, and I worked on it. But I was behind. That's why I was late, folks. But thank you all for being here. Again, if you're new to the program, be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel. We are live also on Oldies and More Radio. We were at midnight tonight. But I'll be back next Saturday night. This coming Wednesday, I'll be doing my soul show. So if you have any soul 45's that you really like, maybe I don't have them all, you can send them to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. I decided to do the 78 show, even though some of you will be celebrating 4th of July, because I'll be back on the 4th of July with the 78 show. But you'll be able to see it. You should be able to see it on the archive. I'll be sure not to play You Cheated. So it should be there. So again, I was thinking of doing it on Friday, but I'll do it on the 4th of July. It's only for a few hours there anyway. So, but anyway, and then we'll be back here on Saturday night for all some cool 45's and your requests out of my collection. So thank you all again for being here. And we're going to close the show tonight with a request for listener Tommy Albergo. This group out of South Philly started recording back in 1958 with a release on United Artists. Then they had another release on the Herald record label, and then they signed with Jamie Records. This was their first release on the Jamie label, and this is a standard covered by so many groups. First done, I think, by the Paul Whiteman Orchestra back in 1927 for the RCA record label. But this one from December of 63, it features Joseph Jr. Parolo on lead. This charted number 26 on KTKT in Tucson, Arizona. Our closer tonight is by the 4Js. The 4Js on the Jamie label from December 63. Here I Am Broken Hearted. This is for Tommy Albergo, who was tuned into the program. Anyway, thank you all for being here, and I will see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long for Tommy.
Here in my mind, 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 ball, 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 ball.